Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honor.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand seems to know where to look for these, you know something else.
The abbot.
As much as it pains me to say, and the bishop.
Time I pay these men.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to find a way in. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess.
Look around! Search every room. There are
The Red Hand. I need to leave. Blood. There was a struggle here.
secured the Minster.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Locked. There must be another way in.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they...
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg. You can still repent. God will...
Your mind has been poisoned.
You're mad.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end.
Yes. But the Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Not the firebrand.
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. A longing to do something. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage to change the world for the better. They reopened.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you...
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are... Knowledge must be controlled. Only that day where there is but one truth draws nearer.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand.
This cleansing of you...
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who care...
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows
to Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's
Gods. I would never have suspected.
None, and it is often those we least The Abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city. Rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam...
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother takes...
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. The depot is guarded by the Red Hand. Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this.
Wait! Meet your fate! Odin, take
That will work.
depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing?
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Which merchants to collect from?
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Go on! Who will control this eye?
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the needle
Key.
is fully...
Where to?
Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the needle. I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry.
Someone who wants to do...
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to...
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to...
I shall. Watch yourself.
Oh, me? Ha!
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up in the old high beast.
What do you see, Sunan?
Pies! Pies! Get your sweet warm pies here!
Our crust is up! You!
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
No! Please! Please!
Stop right there! Don't do this! It's a misunderstanding!
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you, swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread a needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to...
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause. Make it quick! Meet me in the market... What?
Follow me!
The Blood Eagle!
Keep your guard up!
Help! What?
Damned backrot. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please. Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine, for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation. I run this operation. I do the thinking, you do as you're told. It's funny. Weak with hunger. But God did not save me. The Vault did. He took me for the first time. And it was then that I made a vow.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well...
The Order made our paths intersect. I owe them a debt. And
a life debt is a strong motive.
Yet not with the same...
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
try to trip the fool.
What news do you bring? The needle will never sting again. Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is... I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four. Is that one of the four? Risje, Faravid, Odin, and... You're... the four members of the council. We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast. Yes.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough. A wax seal, similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
I
got
the room to the left. That is where the council...
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells...
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill some?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about... Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Yor?
Even Yor. If he is the Vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Juvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. Risha.
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men do. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it.
That is all. Enjoy.
I shall try.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the Vault. Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have...
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
What a delightful feast!
Auden has outdone...
Auden, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it light. Soon the feast will begin.
We should honor you. I'll fetch...
No. I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people. But when it arrives...
Auden has outdone himself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me,
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drink?
Ah, if that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the Vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them, some more than others. Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, and he was helping Abbess Inkiborg collect Christian texts.
Yes, you're right.
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the Vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
Indebted.
Audun is the Vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go.
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contribute...
On the backs of honest people.
A4, you are wrong. Held back 9 worlds in the tree. No. 9
nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself.
Countless spheres.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure, Yufin. Where did they...
The gods won't want you. Head of He's drinking.
Eivor, over here.
Pure, Yufin. Where did they go? Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Aldon is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was
He had help from two others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would have eaten your—
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you—
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the threat.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from harm.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. An old place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the... Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Eivor, verso Gengar.
day, my love?
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and Hjort's aid. And should we ever need—
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it—
I doubt it. Not enough glory in the— Should we take this to—
No.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I have received a unique summon.
Vili! A name I have not heard in—
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you
A welcome invitation.
It is what—
I will leave for Nottinghamshire.
Good. They will—
I should talk to Hyndlam about my next targets.
Förma, bruta ikva!
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Snottingham.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham.
Skull!
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe. We've laid a long siege, and...
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young.
In spite of these war cries, you should know...
How could that be? Himmingar Jarl is...
So he is. And come, the swiftest path, you bring good luck with you.
I'm ready.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment. Eivor, the Raven clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemmingar Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now.
Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my...
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! On the rich, start the convoy.
Convoy remains, Wolfkist.
Moors, back us around.
The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Sail! Catch the wind! Reef sail!
wrong with you?
Pull up here! Oh, pick up.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just... Without me, Billy and Henning at Yard will be pleased to see you.
Yes, you came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I
wish I could expand on this happiness with... And yet, my old heart...
My heart sings as well.
Yours is a poet's heart.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stormberg. Should any pigs escape, it will all be ended by this time. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved...
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not fight so that they may grow.
Tryggvi and Eivor, the first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight.
Oh no, this is...
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward. No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head with Hemminger Jarl. The chief will make a stand in the tower. There, the chief.
Ansha! Below!
Ahlenyet!
Hak weer een pracht!
Gertigen shouldn't be gone.
They come for the chief! Stop them!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. That is more bloodier than it.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not?
You have that effect on men. You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son.
Was it Willy who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Willy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which I would have my son follow in my steps. But he is reluctant. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a...
Tryggvi is wise and has a keen mind to lead. At the Alding.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking. Philly departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like...
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them.
I can fight them off a while long. Philly waits for you below, A4.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these.
All right, but if...
Oh shit! It's on fire!
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon...
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not a naked, face down in a hog's pen.
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fire. There are more people trapped within.
Tend the wounded.
Help! Someone, please!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Thank you. There are others. Please
Move.
help them too.
Move! Get to safety.
Please! My parents are drowned! Help me! And help them!
Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save her! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without... Oh, my...
Oh! That's new leather!
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without... I cannot bear to go on.
There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Move quickly, please!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. You'll be safe with him.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. You'll be safe with him.
Eivor! Over here!
Billy!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tend to the injured, but there are many more in danger. Bring them here if you can.
Standist eldingin í heitast. Aldrei verður hann aldrei.
I thought I might have to...
Had I died, it would have been my time.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feet. It's good to have you watching my back again.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the butt.
Still the...
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer. Oh, the waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you?
He has. He said Willy was...
Willy lives in another world entirely right now.
And how are you? Have you break?
I...
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to... Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
What do you see?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's craggle could awaken... These skirmishes with the pigs, they've won.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran
Not a metaphor I'd used just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and he...
Willy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense far...
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must...
You defy a long tradition, Willy.
Eivor...
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance.
Your father is dying, Willy. Now is
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan...
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't...
Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Our Jarl. He'll soon join our...
Eivor.
It recalls days long past. Makes me feel...
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the hall.
You have become a great warrior.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. I've watched you grow. A dirty head. And I am proud. No matter
Father.
Willy.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggve needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre. Overlook...
Hey, hold on! Holy Leary.
Should have run, rabbit.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Ah, the sight of old friends.
We came as soon as we heard.
The celebration will last many days.
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcome.
Good. You handled...
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. The All-Thing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. This assumes they will be sober after all.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall.
This was his favorite spot in... I suppose we should get started.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has...
You are a true gift, Eivor.
Tryggve is Hemthorp's rock. With him around, the city...
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something.
When did you have time to make a...
It was something I had hoped...
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side.
Very kind, thank you.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of him.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety. Aid me. Be my eyes.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us through?
You are the wolf-kissed.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have...
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of this. Follow.
Sjálf í gær líf, nei, án hjartna, tabakans, grasvættir sá aftur og frjóminni vera malt.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl, with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan and...
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the water. Do not seek answer.
answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Hemminger Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your...
My heart is stopped.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were the...
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following.
Yet you see it coming.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to...
No. I want you... This...
Shire's fate is...
Decision. Your edge is blunted. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
Pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets.
You old fox. Was that the point of...
The choice you make will be the right one.
This is an outrage!
Festive.
Too festive. And too soon. Fires, fights. Ugh, this has gone too...
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I'll...
Stay back! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
Presto, berjast egið mínast! Verða þeir gamla! Áfram, áfram! Þú aðgöngu! Rændu það baráttu! Egið gefur þú höfuð þitt!
I never looked down! I never saw them coming!
Show me what lies ahead. If this is your Voda, I meant...
You dared Surtur's heat!
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick. Stay sharp.
Thank you, mighty...
When you sober up. Cast about, my friend.
You dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers
I only did right by his...
You will get... Get that stain out here now!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be!
You should...
Yes. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Stand down!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger!
So you drench his body with your filth
This is your
waters?
Christian holy...
Of course!
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neck, and you will draw breath.
Oh no!
There you are, baptized as...
Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trygve, to let him know. I have calmed the guests.
They mourn.
And how him is...
Yeah.
This is an excellent shield, Sunniva. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven...
An impressive...
It is good, but it needs a touch. A sigil, I think.
I know a man. I would take you there...
And after... Sunan, guide. This was what the cave Villy mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the
stone. Hemminger Jarl.
Could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's.
Yes, you've...
How?
Bison?
Gungnir then. Odin's faultless. Is this your choice?
Yes.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Hemminger Jarl desired my sight and exile. That...
Thank you for this.
His son will take...
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no...
The Althing is tomorrow. A Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
mælti alltid til varnar. Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions...
Some questions were, do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day...
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I will not let you sack...
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as...
As a man who would see you come to your sense...
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault, but he is old, and his thrill for living is...
You cannot! I will not...
I am not asking for your permission.
Gods, Eivor. But...
This is no small...
But I...
That is not so.
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but...
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the better? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death?
I will stay. You have...
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket.
Arshstick! You should have roused me first.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arshstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It's done.
More spirit.
Oddly enough, so
Have I?
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to follow. Follow me. Quickly! Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstic.
Shouldn't eat those.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless.
I do. Shit.
Great lumbering fool. Then fell to... I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father.
Well, you have your answer. I had sooner take...
That I will not do.
When my father was naked, I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be. Hey, what is...
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away. Troll face. Voda too.
What adventures we would have had.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seems...
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy. Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds fit.
The nobles have...
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gugnir. Eternal be your war.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger, our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear. I see him, his love for battle, and his love of drink. We are these things. Father, we shall be to our children. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva.
Hemmingur Jarl was the greatest man I have ever known. Better keep alert.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must...
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief. And paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili.
My father placed us side by side, because he trusted...
I see a Dringer before me. And Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should off a cliff and into the ocean. Some time ago you asked about living with us, as one of our warband.
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes.
For old times then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have... I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. Only one man my father deemed... Tryggvi, Jarl of Nottingham.
What is this?
Old friend, you deserve this. And my future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I'd say yes.
Yes. Thank you, Vili.
Well done, Arst.
Until my path leads me home, I say...
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people.
As we shall... To know about this. This time I return to the settlement. My love. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan. I want to see the Alliance map. What about Xenophates?
There's...
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
I want to see the Alliance. I have changed. I should go. Soldiers are tightly wound. Be my eye. An ale house. This must be it. house. This must be it. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough
I'm not
trouble
here
with
to cause
Danes
trouble.
today.
I'm looking for my brother.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it?
I'm asking a
Look, Dane. You start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll...
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. Maybe you're a woman who also... A woman who'll stand up for her village.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me...
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend... It's a good bet they...
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Stretch your wings. Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfgist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by press...
It's good to see you again, Basim.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich.
I've heard of him. The alewife.
Lady Edwin's husband was the... Now she's taking up her...
Edwin vows revenge.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king.
So to fight...
Have faith, Eivor.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount the...
If Giedrich is our best... Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has Yaren Heft and the war axe. Do not let Basim and his...
With me, brother!
With me! Watch for my lead!
And the silence be barred.
Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex.
Clap your mead hole, Gied.
You'll sell us out to Wessex.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heat.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet. You will...
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh.
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
No.
Your time's up, Kurt! Eat this! Christ is surely with us!
Right!
Damn it to hell! The happy escape! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my...
Well met.
That was...
prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken... She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich.
And what of the holy woman?
I did, aye. But it's a...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his land.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
See you, old friend. This here's the trial.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Edwin have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true.
What?
Silence!
No! I'll get to the prisoners at once!
Rescue us! We can help!
Follow my lead.
You'll do. Let's bring down Edwin once and for all.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Bleeding cage open, would you?
Heathred sent me to find you. Let's go now.
Down with Lady Edwin!
Brothers.
Come on! I'll kill you! For the Shire!
Keep our wits about us.
For God of Russia!
Get behind it, yeah.
For the Shire!
That's
For God of
justice
Russia!
for you!
Can't hold out much longer.
For Oxenfordshire!
Down with Lady Edwin!
Best shot!
Down with Edwin!
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley elves for years. Now these wizard wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood.
I am Thane Holt.
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We're at your side in this fight, to keep the—
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter. If Giedrich is behind you...
We're told you know of a Holt.
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke?
Fulke holds a secret.
The madwoman...
You see, brother? Your mysterious Fulke has—
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady...
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be—
We risk losing all the gains we've made here.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke... We have a camp to the east, at Linth.
We Thanes will raise a fear and join... Bring this news to Giedrich.
Every man will be neat.
down to the side of them, lads. Stay on your toes, or we'll be on the gibbet.
You there? Why are you crawling about?
A patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way.
Now you...
Caught 'em by the balls, we did. Well done, Wayfarer. Couldn't have done it without you.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Keith, every single one.
We'll need every pack, and you.
I like your...
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search. He seems to think she will help us.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming...
Is there...
Ah, there's a notion. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this...
That I can do.
When you're ready...
Raid will help if it's viewed.
Show me. I must be careful now.
I'll keep the rat busy! Try to fight!
You're mine! Prevail!
I need your eyes, my friend.
We're in Old Harbor.
Don't take long. How do we charge her when she's in our care?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you've timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her. You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prison.
She is there. I know it. And she is Eivor. There was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. Survey the area sooner. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a hero. Thrain called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire... If they see me, this will get messy. Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah! You're going down! Step aside! There! Oh, good you called. Justice awaits, coward! We watch it to the back!
Through here.
At long last.
Like Holy Judas, I thank you.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your...
You make a fine point. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend.
What?
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for the... Are you sent by...
That I can't...
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm. A humble seeker of the self...
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks. Perhaps a month.
You're so content.
Objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works.
Ava! You've strayed from the true path.
Objects which attest to the works. Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge. The false god worshipped by his world. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
Over here.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, We have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade the stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for—
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are no—
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through—
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you—
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the—
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava.
Ava! Where are you going?
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasure. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Eid means eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul!
Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well.
Is this him, your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and...
You! Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have...
I know the answer already, Eivor.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade. That stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gidrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Gidrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done!
We do not! Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Chance!
Think of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
I'll kill you!
Get ready! More of them!
Oh, handle this! Like the idiot! Press hard! Clear some space!
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Gidrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl. Your...
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basin, you call a home gang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Gidrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then that was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying...
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. Your father knew it. You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin?
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her
East of Oxenforda. South of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where...
Meet me there. Sigurd. Brother. You are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke. About this land, my friend.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Okay.
Stop, lad! That's my livelihood!
We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil...
Take position on that bluff and watch...
You'll hear me howl as the men of...
Guards here are vigilant.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself! The soldiers are close!
Die now!
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the—
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but it's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been—
Sigurd is only a man. The son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
See you, old friend. Have a look, Simon.
Look, lads! See our fletches of arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress. But
why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they're poured boiling up.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone.
By my joints.
Long live! None will stop us!
Eivor! Giedrich! And victory!
Go, my
last stand. All right, I'm in.
Remain steadfast.
Are large broadcasters. I must disable them.
Try to flank! God won't let us lose.
Oh, you!
Back here!
Warm up on me! I must come for you. Together, lad!
Brother.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Focus, we have this.
Right side, idiot!
Together, lads, we have this.
You're 1-2, brother.
Try to flank! Watch my lead!
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins. All right, I'm in.
too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now! Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Geatrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We are ready.
Give good. And let's end this before that.
This time. Foolish dame! I'll send you to your last supper in Valhalla. A reward in silver for each dead day.
There's your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your god.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Heal her wounds, dress her in rags, and send her out onto the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten lungs.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
It must be.
My mind.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the hold.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000.
1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life. Her boughs reaching... It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor. I am more than I appear to be.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Geodrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Tell us another! Yes, one more. And only because... Greetings.
What do you have today?
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this...
Good to see you, darling.
Randvi, our work is done.
I feared as much when this letter arrived. From one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage. Captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very...
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the alliance map. So Ceolbert has traveled.
He has. Into a difficult... Ceolbert, indeed.
I'll make... Wolfgar, so glad to see you. Wolfgar, so glad to see you. I should talk to him. I should speak with Hytham.
Begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Ah, here is something for you.
A poor fellow soldier.
That's right.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house when pride...
All right.
Do you need something?
Then
Then go.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I want to see the Alliance map. I should go. I want to see the Alliance. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling...
Your hidden ally. Very...
Yes. So what...
As a West Saxon strong... If you go.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. They built him a rich dwelling.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can...
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then you know these words, and you know why I speak.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will...
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know...
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here!
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death, just...
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in...
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same... You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this, and little more. This letter. Signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill...
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikh.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who, not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in the... When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blind...
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin...
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is...
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. Go, Sunan.
Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Now!
Goodwin gone, and God's sniffing him.
Hey! Die!
Gone, and God's sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal
I am
apples.
looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. He'll see me.
I was
hanged for
starving.
it.
My
Not
baby son
Selwyn,
was just to
Reeve
death.
Goodwin.
Would you not steal to save your child?
Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
For that! Take your last breath!
Time has come for you. Pathetic.
Big walls, bigger guards. A place to keep a valuable man. The prisoners might know something.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere near...
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their...
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Coward!
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move, turret.
This so-called order are nothing but divide...
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every...
I didn't catch your name, did I? Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste...
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth...
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun...
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look in...
The gallows?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the...
The gallows had you arrested.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Wick.
Could it be another?
He's the man. End his terror.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. What do you find?
Hey, who are you?
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's locked these prisoners before you. Do not live. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke for...
Aelfred was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert.
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Between his
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Alfred has set the traps. You cannot stop.
Oh, God! I will kill you for this. With me! Watch for my lead.
Protect your servant, Winchester.
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
Come on!
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's name?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's execute.
You Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars as who best to judge the fate of the written.
To protect your people, you must... You grind your heels into the backs of free...
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of...
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
A cheerful heart is good medicine.
Magister batter as a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to...
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow...
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy,
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument...
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor?
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winch. Now we know why so many children...
I can talk to some.
Good. Find me at the alehouse.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I see you, child. Come.
The bad reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you...
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Cowbreath? You little street rat.
No! Get off!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like...
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slipper.
What is so important that you would risk...
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive, and out of the...
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get me.
It's not.
What do you see, Sunan?
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
Everyone
I like the pretty things. And left me alone. Mattering and stealing is wrong. There's never enough food. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Hey! You're for the dogs.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quilter she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the—
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
It's not good.
Come, child. Whisper what you do.
Coward! Use...
To educate them. Give me a child until you're 7, and I will give you the man. What use are letters when a child can only...
But you...
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake.
You heard. I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in...
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air...
I could use someone...
I would love to devote myself.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will...
I must thank you before the... It must be a sour apple to swallow.
Are you sure the Sikhs...
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well...
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive. Whether you find or make it, meet me at the Witten.
If the bishop is Wormmead, then here should be the proof.
Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise.
Lord grant my brother Aelfred
to face,
eternal bliss.
all your woeful companions,
Where joy endures
bold,
for all those
Bionid,
beloved of God.
weeping as you are,
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleep.
The sleeping?
Wember helps the monks.
You dig the graves.
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend.
Layoff. What happened?
Sleeping? Sleep.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. Yes. And...
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemba's friend? The face is burned, and his clothes don't seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wemba's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place, or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! All right, have your way. It won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
God won't let you lose. Follow my lead. Have your foot out.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all.
You are a damned fool. Be my eyes. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. The Sikhs must be hiding in the cloud, biding his time to strike.
How sweet is the shepherd's I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout up. No stars threw down their God watched all.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his... My order wishes to break.
He takes on the role of a god.
A wolf is but a walking feast.
With my death, the order will not die.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
My king will go by back streets to the old minster.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
You chose death! Hellfire! Your duty, men!
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
I've got this! God's justice awaits, coward! Now you pay!
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. But I've never felt as much love for his God.
Your life was a lie, you mean?
When I told the Archbishop my truth...
That silence comes for you now.
Right to flank!
Deum est sordidum planetum revoluta, et non.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh,
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. To Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Hey!
fun begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of peace.
Hey, my boy. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him—
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a...
I want to see the Alliance. So Jailbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire had Jailbert hopes to
I hope your tutelage—
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise—
I'll make my way to Shropshire. If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly— You see, Suna.
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnips. It's all I can find.
Smells good, that. There you go, young man.
Come on, boy.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do.
Is there anything I should know first?
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured it, sounds like a man coughing up
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who's...
The last Elderman was killed in battle.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his fault.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite...
It's a grave thing to be Elderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants first.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may...
I'd like you both to be there.
Give us your word, then.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is.
Excellent. Now, to the church, It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother
The king's brother is a mouldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you. My lord, this is Ceolbert, the future Elderman of this shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman? You can piss without help?
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need...
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one...
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am.
Tell me, soldier.
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace...
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to...
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my...
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver...
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
Ivar, if I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek...
Peace. Is that what you think is going to happen here?
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
Damn your eyes. Here is the silver. Do with it what you will, and do not upset this chance at peace.
I did not know you were so foolish with coin. Silver! Good! I can bludgeon Rodri to death.
You...
So I am.
How do you stand with...
My brother loves me well.
What if you had the...
At the crown. I would leap at the chance to...
I make no promises, but I may be...
Under what term?
Knock Rodri from his...
If you speak
I will see about...
Silver! Good! I can bludgeon Rodri to death with how heavy a bag I have. We should settle this with blood.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolaf. King Rodri.
No! Enough of this nonsense!
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you...
Have you come to a decision?
I gave the silver to Ivar, for...
I have yet to see Ivar.
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless.
And your brother.
Guriad!
Get him to safety, go, quickly!
The boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Good! I can bludgeon Rodri to death with how heavy a bag I have.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked...
Have you come?
I gave the silver...
I have yet to see...
Rodri, I see you mocking me!
Ivar, no!
Now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, tooth...
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God.
Get him to safety, go...
I'll fill your brain!